We're down here on the desert floor, fixing to go to a secret, undisclosed location. Mike's. We had some coffee this morning. Still been sitting around since 6. Fucking yell at the stupid people. Yeah. And then Mike woke up, so we're gonna go on down. See. So I was sitting up there at Jamie's. I got bored sitting there. I was like, fuck, dude, let's go do something. Now, Jamie's working with his mom and stuff on other projects. I'm hoping he makes it to YouTube. He needs to. He'd fucking own that platform. Own this platform. He doesn't cuss. He got good, wholesome fucking content that people need to see. Anyway, he can't go actually do anything until he gets his accident thing taken care of. When he and his mom were in accidents 2 weeks. Funny, it's when I'm supposed to get my metal tags. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I ain't promising shit. Trump's administration, Hegseth, Nome, Miller, they're all moving and or already have moved their homes onto a military base. Which is exactly what you would do if there was a plan for civil war. That way people can't get to you easily. I sat down in 2014, top senatorial investigator under Senator Republican Jim Davis. Don't let the fucking hair fool you. I used to look like that and advise your fucking senators. See me now? You want to listen to something I have to say? They intend to kill off 3/4 of the fucking population, and that is why I stood down and stopped looking like this. I stopped shaving. I stopped fucking addressing them. I fucking left. I fucking started screaming, they're gonna fucking kill you. I hope you've been listening, because we're real fucking close. Morning, Spark. How you doing, Gamal? I used to advise your senators, people. Yeah, I got a lot of hair now. They've tried to kill me, you know. Sometimes we just do things we hadn't planned on when we were children. I'm out here warning you that your government wants you dead. 3/4 of you, they want you dead. Why? Hasn't changed. What's up, Patrick? How you doing? Our sky, the galactic plane, the moon, start doing cartwheels. You're supposed to have a north and a south hemisphere view of these things. Guess what? You're seeing both from your fucking porch within 12 hours every night. Oh, maybe not you, that's right. You're too busy watching Fox fucking News and fucking over here doing whatever you do, thinking you're over here doing something. You need to watch fucking sky. Stop laughing at the motherfucking white boy that's pointing up saying that shit ain't normal. I used to navigate, helmsman qualified anyway, and fucking drive the USS Texas, CGN 39, USS Arkansas, CGN 41. Those are both guided nuclear missile cruisers. They taught me how to fucking find my way in the middle of the goddamn ocean, so I didn't drive those fucking nukes into the heart of Russia with 800 fucking men aboard, okay? So I noticed real quick, oh shit, something's going on. I told the senator, he's like, yeah, we know. Of course they knew. I was afraid they didn't. I was afraid they were going to take my son, thinking I'm crazy like you do. Not you, Patrick. That guy. Fuck you. Get off your couch. Go look at your fucking moon. Your whole fucking sky's doing cartwheels. How you doing, Brenda? Good to see y'all. No, the dog wants her plushie. She just came in. Silly. Welcome to the corner. That's little girl. She's about 8 months old. She's still a puppy. She's got the zoomies several times a day. Good, Brenda. Love you too, Patrick. I'm always happy to see you here. I'm ready. I don't think Punked is. I don't think Punked realizes what channel he just came on to. I used to advise your senators. I stood down because of a plot to kill you, your family, your little neighbor down the road, and leave a quarter of you on your street alive. That's the name of the game, like it or not. I didn't like it, so I stopped hanging out with the fucking people. And I grew my hair long. Sparky! Beautiful fucking pipe. Best tobacco smoking implement I've ever had in my life. Really, it's fucking chief, man. Anyway, can anyone tell me where we are?
Nowhere.
Oh. How you doing, Jet?
We do not exist anywhere.
Congratulations, Spark. How's that going? Do me a favor, kill the oven, put my thingy in the sink. Do not spill it, because I'll be reigniting that oven real soon.
Spill.
I'm drinking my coffees.
Right into the trash can.
You do a really good job making pipes. Oh, you know what? I'm done. So we went down the flag last night and came in here to the boxes to camp out. See Mike this morning. All right, Patrick, we'll go down and talk to Mike. Slowest mile we've traveled in all the 4 years. We keep going over the same mile over and over. This is a terrible road. Fucking, if there aren't huge gaping potholes, there's massive fucking stretches of big ass fucking washboards. Like, fuck. It's torture driving down this road. Truly. You gotta just want to go see Mike to get down this road.
Hey, translator, how you doing?
Nah, I was talking to you. Not kids. Look at the moon. It's upside down.
That says, oh my lord,
Yeah, I know, right? Just shake your house apart. There's Mike.
if you get above 70 and glide over them, I'm sure you know.
Ain't doing it. Just gonna creepy girl. They'll be like, who's that motherfucker? Oh, they know who that motherfucker is. Oh, look, there's Lily. Hey, no Paul, though. Just Lily. Abel's looking for something to pee on already. He knows what's coming.
Hi, Abel. Abel. Hi. Good morning. How you doing? He's all like, oh. He's kind of irritated. Too many dogs, he says. Chico. Hey, you. Chill. Sugar. Hi, Abel. 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 Where'd you go? Hey, how you doing? Stop.
Chico, you're worse than all of us.
Sugar. Sugar.
Bullshit.
Out. No. No. Sugar.
Hey, Christy. Morning. We are, of course, at Mike's. He's out there feeding the goats and chickens. And charging up our house batteries.
Sugar. Sugar. No.
Yeah, he's gonna get up. Pretty rough.
Your baby.
Abel, hi. Hi, Abel. How you doing, buddy? Are you gonna pee on my tire? You peed on my tire, Abel.
He going to the back one to pee on it. Hey, Glenn, good morning.
Hey, did you pee on the whole thing? Hey, you missed the tire. He missed the tire.
Motherfucker didn't get my back tire. He got the other tire. He got the other back tire. He didn't get my side. Go over there and pee on that table, make it all even. We got board sitting up on the mesa. Glenn come down to get bored down here, I guess, talking with Mike and shit. Jamie's still got 2 weeks where he can do anything because he's still in that mess with the accident they were in last year. He's got an appointment less than 2 weeks now to go to the final appointment to his doctor, find out if he needs operated on. He's got parts in his ankle that might have been messed up. from a long time ago, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, waiting on that before I do anything. That and the tags are coming about the same time. I'm wondering, is that coinky dink? Oh yeah, did you notice that the whole cabinet, Trump's cabinet, started moving into military bases recently? Hegseth, Nome, and what's his name? Fucking Darth Vader dude. Fuck. I can't think of his name at the moment. He's fucking little Steven something. Fucking little asshole. I think he's the one, like, middleman between, you know, Crown Vatican. I think he's that middleman. Maybe it's talking. I can't. Emperor. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, what do you do if you intend to go to civil war? You move on to military bases. That's what the fuck you do. Well, that's why I'm here. I don't keep up with the bullshit. I'm just going to tell you what matters. I know the plan, so I can see through the bullshit and see at warning points. This is a warning point. We're fucking close to civil war. Donald Trump just ran to the Supreme Court late last night to block food stamps. I was like, oh damn, this fucking guy. The states already started releasing food stamps, so that's going to cause a fucking problem. Yes, sir, Glenn. I know I did. I know you're paying attention. Some people might have missed it. And just in case, I want to let people know I'm not wrong. We're about to see 3/4 of our population drop off. This isn't going to be pretty. Don't get me started calling out Hush Puppy. Please. Hush Puppy's entire platform is built on lies, son. I'm going to show you my homework because you're smart enough to figure it out on your own. Way different than that guy's entire fucking premise. You're not smart enough to believe his, or you just have to believe the Team 3 workers over there. No, we actually do not talk, Christy. We haven't spoken in many years, since I was on the WSO channel with Steve Olson and translated that hieroglyph by accident. No, he talks about a rogue planet that was already destroyed. We've read the cuneiform, the asteroid belt. Earth got caught in the void that the destruction of the planet caused. That's what it says right in the Enuma Elix. And we got stuck here, turned upside down on this low energy sun. Our original sun, ultraviolet sensitive, or an ultraviolet sun. It's a UV sun. It's a blue spectrum Kachina that shares the exact magnet signature that is the very shape of that ultraviolet sensitive organ inside of your head everybody wants to say is calcified because they don't want you ascending. No, it's actually an ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your ocular nerves that they have calcified so you can't see the original sun returning. See, that's the difference between me and your government workers like Hush Puppy. I'm going to tell you the real deal. Hush Puppy's going to make shit up that sounds fucking insane to a person that actually understands a little bit of physics. And might have read the cuneiform, understands that Tiamat is not in play here. We actually live in a 3-sun system. Morning, Akanu. Ak. Just call you Ark. Ant. Oh, Anakin. That's what that says. My bad. Hi, Star Wars. Yeah, Hush Puppy's a... if you ever run into anybody in life that says you're too dumb to understand, you're just going to have to believe what Team 3 research says, you're probably on the wrong channel. I'm going to just say. Can you do your homework, Christy? Can you actually look up the things I show you? That way you know them and you don't have to ask if Hush Puppy is real or not. Because that's why I put them up there, so you don't have to ask that. You need to know everything I do. You need to know everything I do. See, that's another thing he'll never say. I need you to know everything I know. For my own safety and my son's. You need to know what I know. My welfare depends on you knowing. That's the difference. I know you are. It's all good. You're here. You're doing your homework. If I didn't think you was, I'd tell you to go down there and talk to Hush Puppy about it. I've been known to do this from time to time. You know I'm a dick, right? But I mean, seriously, if I try to be your friend, I'm doing you and me a disservice. You're here to learn, and that's just the way I run shit. I am a dick. I am the fucking nun with the ruler. I'm gonna smack your little knuckle if you don't do your homework. And I love that reputation. People call me dick all the time. Oh, you're an asshole. I asked you a question. I was like, I made you a video. And I told you what video to go look at, and you still didn't. You said, and people still sit and complain to me about it. I'm like, the fuck do you want? I'll tell you what video to go look at. You're an asshole too? Nice. Well, welcome to the club, my friend. Safety, my friend, Jet, is actually an illusion. I could be sitting here right now in a truck-sized asteroid to fucking take us out and half the block. And we're in that time, so don't be surprised. But no, I have a feeling I'm around because Crater wants my dumb ass around for a little longer. I think the only safe place in the world is going to be in your frequency. I've read that in many tales. We've Gospel of fucking, what is it, First John's Gospel or some shit? Jesus' brother wrote a book. Catholics didn't like it because it's the Emerald Goddamn Tablets of Thoth, Jebus style. I was like, oh my God. This guy, he tells you what words to say, shit like that, to the archons, the 72 archons and the 12 zodiac. And I'm all like, oh my God, Mr. Anunnaki himself.
Sugar.
If any
Sugar.
body
Sugar.
in our past had tore down those fucking soul recycling machines that Jebus himself speaks of to his own brother, then I would uphold them as the fucking hero. Like Thoth is held up in his Hermetic writings and Jebus with his book. Neither one of them tore them down. But they both talk about them the same way. Oh, wait, is that Ninja Gita? And Rome just twisted it, changed his name to Jebus because he's the teacher of man, the one who actually taught Cain, because Marduk taught Abel. Therefore, Ninja Gita's the teacher of man, isn't he? No wonder Thoth sounds like Jebus. Anyway, yeah, he's explaining the same system, the same people, the same archons, the same machinery inside of Earth that traps us here to the demiurge, Yahweh. And I'm all like, oh, fuck, dude. This is Jebus talking to his fucking brother? No wonder the Catholic Church didn't want you listening to that shit. Hey, motherfucker! I want to smoke some pot!
You're blind and deaf, Doug. You're blind and deaf. You're blind and deaf. You are.
You're just as dumb as you look. Look at you.
Pretty dumb. You're a plushie. You're a plushie. You are. You're a plushie. You're just nothing but a plushie.
Something's going on! Sugar, get down.
Down.
You got him?
Sugar.
Come on in.
Jealous? Were you growling at him? For one, he would rape you and then eat you. Poor thing.
Yeah, she's dumb. Hi, Mike. Come on up. I don't know what.
Sugar.
Oh, yeah, pretty short. Go ahead and stand on the chair or whatever. Come on, dude. It's locked in. Look at other dummies, please.
Huh?
Sugar.
Holy shit.
Down.
L.A. Baker or banana cream pop?
Down.
How you doing?
Sugar.
Doing better?
Oh yeah.
Doing all right?
Yeah.
Good. Good. Glad to hear it.
Able to be more in my element.
Well, we got bored sitting around. Jamie was up there working with his mom. We were just sitting up there in the driveway twiddling their thumbs. I said, fuck, man. Let's go down to the basin. See what's going on with Mike.
Right on.
I'm glad you're off till Monday. Give me a couple days anyway. I gotta go down there Monday and talk to him at the office, see if I can't get back on that medical.
Yeah.
They need to leave me off food stamps. I got plenty of those still. About.
Haven't been on food stamps for a minute. I mean, she's had her card, but yeah, I haven't used mine.
Well, put it on there. It stays on there. So, might just
Never checked it.
on there. I mean, if you have $1, it's still on there.
Oh.
Always will be. Until you use it.
Yeah.
That's law. Once that's your boop, that's yours. That's why I still have food stamps. Because we didn't spend all ours. You know, I'm just feeding he and me. I told you they was giving me too much anyway. I told them they was giving me too much.
Little baby.
It's alright. It'll last us.
You're still kicking
Wow.
on, Chico? Good boy. Well, you're gonna like it out here at night. Shoot. You get beautiful, beautiful light all night.
Not here, boo. I'm at the mailboxes, man. Well, I mean, fuck, dude.
I mean, you might
I
see
gotta
it
walk
from up
these.
there. I know that. I'm just saying when it gets dark,
Oh,
you'll see
the lights.
little spots. No, little meteor things. or
Oh,
whatever.
meters are flying now.
Oh man, it's like they're so small. Like the flash was probably about this wide into a stream about like that,
Yeah.
and probably like every 20, 30 minutes, and like one was like right like 15 feet above me. Just,
I've seen a few. Yeah,
oh
recently.
no, this is a lot more, man. I watched it
I
on
mean,
my
recently,
camera.
I've seen a few, and I
Yeah.
don't see them very often.
Oh,
But recently, I've seen a few.
it's right. It's gonna be huge. I watched them on my,
Previous to recently,
Yeah.
I've seen one maybe every 6 months.
really?
I've seen a few now. Yeah, you know, what? Not very often. You don't see fucking meteorites flying around very often.
I got it recorded now. I got my cameras and shit. Fuck yeah. I've been keeping track.
But yeah, it's picking up.
Definitely.
Sugar.
Yeah, I gotta dig up my well pipe today. I've been having a 6-month leak that I haven't worked on. Been
Over
doing-
there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a simple fix. It just broke off like right there at the elbow going down. So like the elbow goes down. And
I
then
know,
it
I've
just
seen it.
broke right there. Oh yeah, that's right.
I was
Yeah, that's how
gonna
long
help-
it's been
I
there
was gonna
now.
help you fix it.
Yeah.
Last time I was here.
I had to handle certain things in a certain way.
Ooh.
But yeah. Truth always comes out. That's why I just let people do their thing.
Well, we are here now. Last night there was a little bit of light show from down on in the mailboxes. Doing the whole fucking dancing around shit. I could see them from down there. I was like, what the fuck? Those multiplied too, seems.
Yeah. The light guys that come around. Yeah, see what had happened was
Well, We've been sitting up there watching them at Jamie's.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they're doing fucking acrobatic tricks up
Oh,
there,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah. I got at least 15 now. Like if I would have came out, or came in from town, right? They'll come right over the mountain, you know. They'll come from over that way. They'll come from, like over here is where I'll watch them launch the drone. You know what I mean? Launch one, and then I've already scouted out 3 line of sight positions that they can launch from the mile for for regulation at least. If they follow it, which I doubt, because like they're not supposed to do more than 3 anyway. You know what I
I
mean?
don't think they're drones. Not the ones I've been watching.
Oh, it's both. It's mixture of things. Yeah, you can tell the
The
difference.
drones act way different
Yeah,
than the
yeah.
fucking fun lights.
Yeah, there's like recordings that I got. Like
I saw one of them last night coming in from Flag.
Yeah.
Up on the up on this side of the highway.
Like,
there was a drone flying. It was green light.
Yep, there's a bright red one now. Fucking he'll flash on. Christine saw him right here. Like we was leaving. And I was telling her about him, you know, and I was like, "There's one just right there." And she's like, "Where?" And he had his light off. I could see it. And we get right there to the corner, right there, and it was just fucking telephone wire low. And then fucking, I pointed right out. I was like, "It's right there." And then it fucking, and she goes, "Oh shit."
I
Oh,
see one
shit.
that close.
I'm like,
I am
man.
going to shoot it down.
Oh man, it's lucky I didn't shock it.
It's okay, right?
Not yet.
Discharge?
Oh yeah. If it's, I'm pretty sure. But he was outside the line. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
When he got that close.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I was gonna laser his ass.
So, dude, I got some fucking big slugs in my 12 gauge. Take one of them motherfuckers and get out.
Because
I ain't gonna hit it with no small game.
oh yeah, right.
These drones are armed
Yeah, dude, you
to
want this
fucking
in our
slug
flesh.
to put her down.
And it's caved in.
Yeah. Dink, boom. Done. And I'm a real good fucking shot with my little partner.
Yeah, before all that shit happened over there, whatever. He wasn't really believing in the whole where she was learning how to do this, you know, with the papers and all that stuff, starting slow, you know, on tissue and stuff
Hey, dishpan.
to test her field, you know. And so she was like showing him, you know, she's like, "Look what I'm learning," you know, which basically kissed that goodbye. But anyway, so she's like showing him, you know, and it's like moving, just like playing with it, right? And that's about all it was able to do. But so he was like, man, I don't know, that's just kind of iffy. And so I rocked the van, and that's when they all started coming real bad. Like right after that, they fucking scooped in, and I'm like, I can't do that shit no more, bro.
They pick up on that.
And they'd even
Impulse.
I used like what I just because after a while they're gonna pick up on your field, you mean, and they're gonna track you, and like
Your
when they
impulse.
see, when they see you doing that, and then they're definitely gonna be on you. But I told them, I was like, look, if this right here don't change your guys' mind on some shit, dude, you know what I mean? I can't do it again. You know what I mean? Look around. And then that night, dude, I had like 15, and then the lights, and then, man, dude. So yeah, now it's double bad.
No, coffee?
Yes, definitely. I just gotta keep mine on a like super low level right now.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Oh no, not at all. Shoot, that's how you can hide yourself from cameras. That's the fun part. But yeah, so I kind of overstayed my energy welcome. Yeah.
Who was poo-pooing it?
Huh?
Who was poo-pooing?
Poo-pooing?
I don't know about that.
Across the street?
Oh, was he? That's who was said, oh, I don't know about all that.
Yeah. It's like, well, a little bit, you know, it could just be static, you know, and then that's when I was like, what? I was like this, one like this, dude. I was like, watch, dude. I was like, look, dude, it should feel these hands, you know what I mean? Fucking, you can feel it, and then fucking, I was just like this. and fucking there goes the van.
There's a 40-page fucking PDF on the actual electromagnetic readings of that, the force, Gauss, and all that stuff.
Well, I figured when
Human beings can manipulate matter through the fucking field in their hands.
Yeah.
That is the name of the scientific
like
study.
wood, freaking anything out here.
Yep.
Like you can cut a piece of block of wood off and do it. Mouse, an animal, fucking.
Well, when atoms are a magnet.
Well, I figured when all the
Learn how
magnet
to
stuff pushed.
communicate with them. You can
Yeah.
disintegrate the log
Oh, just wait. I'll move stones.
and rebuild it.
But I, figured,
But I have no idea how to do that.
Or
However,
ask it to move.
magnetically,
Yeah.
you should be able to do that.
Yeah. You can. Like, there's another guy too that I've been, me and him's been conversating for like months now.
How do you
Months.
lay waste to an army without laying down a fucking soldier?
You destroy their
Well,
weapons.
You
See-
destroy their fucking weapons with
Not
your
just that.
fucking vibration.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, you just walk through, you know what I mean? And then after those are destroyed, you watch the body shake.
It's way more than a walkthrough.
Well, more or less, bro. I know
It's a
that.
spoken word.
Not just that, it's also pinpointed too. You gotta be accurate. You hurt people.
I've learned something recently. You know that picture I translated in physics
Yeah,
and how we were writing in that?
but it was frequency. It was
We actually had a language
that was
that
symbol.
spoke
Yeah,
that.
they wrote the symbol of that
Bro,
frequency.
when you close your eyes and you listen to that,
Yeah.
you feel exactly what they fucking mean.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell you when we were talking about the frequencies and stuff. And I was trying to point out like these right here, like everywhere. Like you look up any ancient temples or this or that, and they're sitting here like, oh, we don't know what these symbols mean. And da-da." No, you know what they mean.
Those people still
No.
speak the old language.
I bet they do. Not all. Well,
Not all
not all
of
of
them,
them, but
not
I mean,
all.
I'm sure there's some that realize and they're protecting themselves.
That's why the Catholic Church came through here murdering people. It was not to murder the people.
No, it was the language.
It was to
the
kill
language.
the language.
Yeah, so that they can put in their spells and speak in tongue.
Yes. And that is well known.
Yeah.
We killed their language on purpose. And I know why now.
Yeah.
They were scared of it.
By
They were
far.
terrified of it.
Yeah,
Of course.
Just
Well, I mean,
one will do damage beyond their fucking.
personally,
Sacred
I gotta
words.
tell you, here's my situation in this. Through my ego and arrogance, I had rejected it, thinking that I had discovered the original language, which I wasn't wrong. I had no concept of speaking that language. I had every thought that it was spoken silently.
No.
And it's not.
Take a breath.
It's fucking not.
Yeah, I can't. But you're not. So, anyways, yeah, you had to come upon it yourself, bro. Certain things, you know what I mean? People have to. They'll come to that.
I just learned that this week.
It's good.
I was like, and just like I said, through my own ego and arrogance, I
Yeah.
rejected the teachings.
Just like anybody else.
And then I fucking felt it, and I was like, wow! Hold on, rewind. What just fucking happened?
Feel something better.
'Cause I understood the English translation, and it didn't translate well. I was like, oh, shit.
Literally directly feeling.
Woo! Good news, guys. Hi, Vigors. I've discovered something that I should have listened a long time ago about.
Yeah.
See how that works?
Should take you back to your happy place, like when you were a child.
Oh my God, I did a dance and sing, and then I got laughed at because I'm just a child. I know I'm just a child. I'm just learning. For fuck's sake.
No, I'm saying that when we all were younger.
No, I mean like literally.
Well,
That's
yeah,
what happened.
Yeah. That's what's
I
supposed to happen.
got all like goosey and I got a message. Now you begin to understand the spoken word. And I was like, oh fuck. I got the goosebumps and the whole thing. So it was obviously something the universe had waited on for a while because I got like yay out of that.
Now it's the next test.
So I'll pass it on to you. It's traditional. There is a old language. Learn it.
Written everywhere now.
It's not only through the heart, it's also through the vocals. We can actually make those frequencies.
Have you seen like a dolphin?
I was like, fuck.
Dolphins do pretty cool stuff with frequency.
Just from the speaking the words. Yeah, dolphins, well, all animals
Yeah.
speak the same language. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, it's like when
With our language, we could speak with the entire world. That's what these little gods tell us.
Yeah.
And it makes sense in physics if we're speaking that language of the heart, the frequency of your soul magnet.
Yeah, it's all got to be.
And that intent is pure. Now, the spoken word, even though it has vibration, we could still twist it, but you're still going to feel the intent and know that something's wrong there.
Yeah.
You can't lie.
Exactly.
You can't fake it.
Exactly. That's the best part.
Yes.
That's the best part. Doesn't mean they can't go astray again.
Mm-mm. No, it doesn't mean that they can't go astray again, but we've been given this information, so after this 3-sun chord is sung in a fucking Nova event, all bad seeds are gone, we'll have the information to start right. Now, I know for a fact there are planets out there in the universe that have overpopulated themselves and they come in love circles here in nature. In physics, causing the magnetic reaction around a big group of people to cause that black hole, for the lack of a better word, the magnetic convergence, whatever you want to call it. And you walk through it. You arrive in that planet in a mist, and you can survive without sucking souls.
As long as your frequency is.
Well, when you arrive, many tribes have done this. 6. I've spoken to them, and when they got here, they forgot how to get back. But they hold traditions. In those traditions are the way they get back. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh my God, because I could see them. And I told them, and they were like, oh, makes sense.
Well, it's interesting. It's like.
But they're allowed to travel. We're allowed to interstellar travel as long as we do it right. But you can't come here in a machine because your body is not going to be in tune to the fucking frequencies on that fucking planet.
And that's
Period.
why
That's a safeguard.
That's why most of their people, when they tried it, the longest one was, 5 minutes, and then they dropped.
Now, theoretically, looking at the magnetic signatures on the hieroglyph that Earth and Mars, similar enough? I don't know. If any planet we could live on in the fucking solar system would be, it would be Mars, as far as frequency goes. All the rest of them are out. We would die of human poisoning, or whatever you want to call that. Overload of your human, your body would break down just because the frequency was wrong. See, that's huge. And that's why they set up the halls of Amenti and all these big generators that catch our souls that fucking Jesus was telling his brother about. I'm all like, oh my God. First Gospel of John, right? Isn't that his name, his brother? Fucking, I was just listening to it the other day and I was like, what the fuck? This is Thoth. And of course it's Thoth. It's Ninja Gita. He's the teacher of man. He taught Cain. Cain is the only surviving man until, well, that was taught because they taught Cain and they taught Abel. Marduk taught Abel. Ninja Gita taught Cain. And out of those two, Ninja Gita's student is the only one living. So, when Marduk became Ra and Ninja Gita became Toth to hide us from ourselves, it was very effective because it took me a long time. I had already listened to all the Ninja Gita tales through Uncle and his dad and his brother and everybody. And then all of a sudden I'm listening to Toth, and about what, the 100th time it hit me like a brick in the face. Oh, you dumbass, this is Ninja Gita talking.
Yeah, once you get
No
to that-
wonder the stories sounded the same.
Once you get to that,
It was really
Inner
effective,
self,
that
yeah.
separation. It confused me and I knew it. I read it in a Knife. I knew. But I was looking at fucking as Toth as someone different the whole fucking time. As soon as it hit me, I knew exactly where it had to be, that his temple was. I was like, oh my God, I had said it 1,000 times. Michigan. Ninja Gita was in the Northlands getting the pure copper ore, sending them to heaven. I had said numerous times, well, that explains that. Because they're the only place in the world I'm aware of, and I've looked. Pretty good at looking. Michigan. There's tons and tons of pure copper ore missing. And I'm like, oh my God.
They're like some of the purest in the world.
Well, where is who is Toth? He describes the destruction of Atlantis under fucking 3 foot of ocean sediment because of a big fucking war. Oh my God. Well, be damned if there ain't 3 fucking feet of ocean sediment over that shit we was finding, including the work pit. I dug through 3 foot of fucking shit to get to that work pit that was full of fucking gems and rubies and sapphires, and then pure silica, calcium carbonate, mercury in the back wall. I'm sitting there breathing crystals the whole fucking time. I was like, God damn it, I'm gonna die. I came running to you. And we spent how many hundreds of miles did we go across this fucking desert with you walking and riding on your little bumpy fucking 4-wheeler thing and screaming at the fucking archaeology department in fucking Arizona.
at the
We
kids'
do know.
playground.
We're not allowed to talk about it.
At the kids' playground. Then I go up into Utah. I saw the levee was dry. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, they did songs about it too. And then the levee was dry.
You gotta think
Good
like
old
anyone that
boys.
lives around there.
Drink
What the fuck they
whiskey.
think about that shit? Because you have to know at least some of them knows of those stories.
Yes.
When they drive past that shit,
Somewhere
it's like,
embedded.
We've had some amazing revelations that if we didn't need this fucking information, it definitely shouldn't have been given to me by the fucking anything. I've been by those goddamn same places and I looked at them with different eyes. Why am I seeing it now? Creator needed us to know what really happened on this planet. That's why.
Yeah, was it pretty?
Fucking put it in your heart and do your fucking homework, people. This is the information they've hidden from us.
And some things you can't teach. You gotta come upon it yourself. You can't just hand over everything. You gotta do some kind of work. No. I understand that part of it. That's good.
We do need all we can get. You know why, Jet? I can't do this on my own. I literally made one state out of 50 unanimously decide to make the core curriculum against the law. 49 other states, nobody did that. And look where we're at. When I authored the Davis Hemp Bill in 2014, I had intended it to go straight into our gas tanks because 505 pages, most of it was what hemp can do for us. Concrete, fuel, better than gasoline.
And it would have helped with all the dirt and gardens that are
Doesn't
contaminated
pollute.
with metals.
Cleans the air as you burn it in your fucking tank.
Yeah,
It
cleans
literally sucks more carbon out of the air than the tank puts out.
And it'll turn your dirt that's metalled back into good dirt again.
It's a miracle? No, it used to be one of our staples, actually. And the U.S. government signed a contract. See, that's this part of it. About 102 pages, I think, of the 505. Proving beyond the shadow of a fucking doubt, the U.S. government made it illegal. Because in test groups, mothers were not willing to give up their firstborn child to establish a UK central bank and nations establish the puppet president answerable to the Vatican and the crown, like our puppet president signed in 1871 to do so. The real reason the Civil War was fought is because literally we contracted with the very people, the church and the state, that we had come here to get away from. Fought the Revolutionary War. We were literally free for 36 years, and then we wanted to free Canada. Got our White House burnt down, signed the Treaty of Ghent in 1814, wedged in the Crown finance by treaty, handed over the finance of this nation to the Crown Bank in 1814. We were literally free for 36 years.
Yep.
Banker Act after Banker Act until 1871. They literally incorporated this nation with the Crown and Vatican.
Did you find out 1881 what happened there?
You're part of that. You're property. The Civil War was fought over this, and we lost. They had to come up with a reason to get them firstborns out of mama. Now, we murder for oil.
And food.
To this day, we are using military hardware on fishing boats. And people actually think it's for oil, which it's a little bit worse than that.
You can get oil off.
But they're okay with that. We're going to go change the regime. We're going to get the oil. But that's what Trump's doing. He's a good businessman. Russia beat us to the Caribbean. Our aircraft carrier still has not arrived yet. That he turned around from the Middle East. What's happening is I stood down because of a plan for civil war here, civil unrest. But the big part is Russia, China, North Korea nuclear strike as the world cheers. Now, how are you going to get the world cheering if they don't hate you? We're working on that solution. Because I don't care what you think about them bombing drug people that are taking cocaine to Trinidad. Half of the boats were literally verified as fishermen, businessmen. These are the only kind of fucking boats they have, these big, long, fucking pointy boats. I don't even know what to say. Hollywood has so much of our fucking population by the fucking neck. It's insane what people will believe and then go around bad-mouthing Hollywood. Wow, they believe every word they fucking make them believe. They literally put Donald on The Apprentice for 10 years and made this man look like some kind of business mogul. I've never watched it. I watched the intro and understand that it's been on TV for 10 years, and I'm like, that's how they did it. I had no idea, because Donald's always been the biggest fuck-up to watch. He's entertaining, he's such a fuck-up. It's like he's the elite fuck-up, and you keep watching him fuck up, and it's like, you don't want to feel sorry for the son of a bitch. He's out there on his luxury yachts, taking 14-year-old girls out on little fucking trips. And all of a sudden, you come back in, mom, dad, a few $1 million richer.
Don't forget the swimsuits.
Yeah. Well, it's the Miss Teen USA. He owned Miss Teen USA. He used to take the contestants out on the boats. He used to walk in on them naked, sit there and judge them. That's all public knowledge. Why do you need an Epstein file?
When they openly admit it.
They literally are backing a huge child rapist, trafficking motherfucker. Jeffrey Epstein's small potatoes. You youngins. And you old motherfuckers. What fucking cave have you been living in? I don't like woke either. I don't want fucking trans. It's part of the fucking problem here, people. You let it get to you. It doesn't matter who's in office. This script has been decided a long fucking time ago. Donnie ain't saving nothing. I hope that's evident. If you go do your homework. I just did a video last night. I'm like, what is the big question here? Core curriculum. One state made it unanimously illegal because it dumbed down our children for the last 15 years on a factor of 1,000. Most of you don't even understand what those words mean. So let me break it down. Not you older folks. You can still do math. They took basic whole number understanding from 1 to 1,000 and dumbed you down to 1 to 10 in first grade. That's what core curriculum did, from science to English to math. And as a bonus, here, this is where it really gets wicked. They took the times tables and all your 2 plus 2 equals 4 because you got 2 and you got 2 and then now you got 4. That's the way the fucking world works. They got you thinking inside a little box. Most of the world thinks outside of that fucking box, people. And you can do math on your fucking fingers if you can't do it in your head. We could count change when the power goes out. You can figure taxes with your calculator. We used to do those things up until core curriculum started producing children that were publicly educated in grand fashion. Why couldn't 49 other states stand up and do that? And when you can answer that question to me, then we know what the fucking problem is. Because I did that. I also left my home to warn people this is going to happen. That's how committed I've been my whole fucking life. And I can't help but think if there were only 49 others out there fucking doing the same thing. So, I'm in agreement. We need all the fucking help we can get. So if you're sitting here on the fence, talking about, I don't want to stir the pot. Your pot's been stirred. Help your neighbor. If they don't want to understand, help their neighbor. You're going to run into one that wants to know how amazing they are and what they can do in this situation. So please, don't be fucking afraid to stand up to these people. They're afraid of you. It makes sense to me why you're afraid of them. I want FaceTime. Most people run away. I want FaceTime. I want FaceTime. They're missing something in themselves that they need to fucking hear. Don't be afraid to say it. That's why we're in this situation. Too many people are afraid of these people that are afraid of you. most importantly, stop hating people. Look at those people that are fucking with us, that are afraid of us, as potential good people. They have a magnet. If they got a fucking fingerprint, they're the same as you. I've been fooled too. I was part of the fucking machine. Get mad at somebody, get mad at me. Go tell people. Don't be afraid. Show them. Heal people. Don't be afraid to heal somebody. Take their pain. Practice. Make that fucking water move first, because it's not easy to do if you're all balled up and unsure. Once you start making the bottle of fucking water just fucking jiggle around in there, it's like, let me go try this on my dog. It works. Let me go try this on my plant. Maybe my ant. Keep going. Because that's what you were created to do. But you got to fucking convince yourself you've been lied to. And the only way to do that is put your fucking fingerprints on it. Don't expect me to do it. You have fingerprints too. So does your neighbor and your neighbor's neighbor. So let's go recruit some fucking fingerprints. Care what color those fingerprints are. Inside is a soul creating that fingerprint. That's the only thing Creator gives a fuck about, is this. Your frequency. What are you holding? You're going to be judged for it. In a 3 fucking sun system. Sings that chord. You know, judge and jury, it's a chord, it's a frequency. You don't meet the frequency, you go away. I can't help you. Jeebus can't help you. Kiff cannot help you.
Here comes the howl.
The daily howl. This is, yeah, the howl. This is what Jamie's dogs do every day too. Just like this. Yeah. Just like this.
Keeping certain things away. Good
The problem with going with no fear, knowing kills the fear. A lot of people don't want to know.
The only reason why people are afraid is because they don't know.
Yep. People are
Like
afraid
when
of
you're
the
in the
unknown.
dark
So
or
when you start knowing, you stop being afraid.
Why do people freak out in the
If you're
dark?
afraid of what situation we're in, you got more homework to do. That's all.
When people freak out in the dark, it's 'cause they don't know what's going on. And then they put it in their head, this is this, and then this negative.
Yeah. It's programming to not be amazing. Everything in the world tells you you suck. You're weak. Your neighbor hates you.
That's for sure.
Well, it is true. That's everything in the world. And it's because they fear us loving each other the most. That's what they fear the most. That, you know, all those people that hate elites, your elite's biggest fear is us getting along. Is that not motivation? I hope so. Motivated me, but I've always gotten along with anybody. Unless they're doing me wrong. And I've had more white people fucking fuck me than brown, so that's just where I'm at with that.
That's legit.
Well, I don't know how to say it, but the truth.
Yeah.
God damn it.
But they can be welcomed as a stranger.
Yeah, I don't. Just good people of all colors, man. I just started listening to the gut a little bit better. It started helping.
That's good.
Yeah, right? What the fuck I was thinking was before.
Oh, you'll still have your mind blown. Like the Chicos.
That shit ain't even started.
Nope. As that song go? It is only.
You see, I'm just a little baby learning how to goo goo gaga while I'm hanging on to the fucking edge of the thingy trying to get a first step going on. I know where I'm at in this because I gotta tell you, inheriting the actual strength of a planet and strengthening the shield in the inner sanctum in which was created for us, that's child's play too. As far as what a human being is capable of doing, knowing what our physiology actually is.
And who they truly are.
And we got a brain around our fucking magnet, but and we got all the tools, but we've been taught to fucking ignore them. So now I've opened up a brand new toolbox. I'm looking at it, they all shiny. I ain't got a clue what none of them fucking do.
Part of it was them teaching people how to speak their feelings and not control them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm pretty good at that. I just speak from the heart, and people get hurt by it.
Yeah.
And then they realize that it was their fault they got hurt.
And when you have control of those things,
yeah, you get
then,
control of that
they
shit.
can't use it as a weapon.
Stop getting hurt so much.
Yeah.
And stop being afraid.
Why
Amazing things happen. Because I'm not here to be anyone's friend until you say hi on the magnet chain. Then we're more than friends.
Yeah.
Right?
That's why they have the saying, the friend of my friend is my enemy. Or the enemy of my friend, or whatever. How does that go?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah. So that says right there, frenemies. You know what I mean? Regardless, that guy's still an enemy, but at the moment, he's an ally. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, he's still an enemy. He's a friend. You know what I mean? He's not family. Words matter.
You start hitting on the chain and realizing, starting playing with your magnet. I know in my life, it's been a huge mystery. Why are we here? Just to kill the earth, blah, blah, blah. We're a scourge. No, we got that answer now. We have the answer. Why are we here? It's literally in your design. It's in the books. It fits everything that I've ever read. It's like, holy shit. Okay, steward. So that, you know, and healer. Okay, I get the healer. Steward's a little more advanced for me right now. I do get it. I understand it, but I'm not there yet. And I also know this much. We need to be, or we won't be here. Earth won't be here. Because Earth can't survive a nova event, third rock from it, without extra shielding. You're the extra shielding. Combine your life force with hers in a hallback array in big golden cities. That's what we're designed to do. I'm like, oh, wow, okay. How do I do that? That's where I'm at now. So I'm playing with my magnet, hoping I figure it out soon. Because obviously, Ra's breathing right up our motherfucking ass. Anybody seen this one? We got more fucking sun coming from behind than we do in the front consistently all day, every day.
They don't even need the radar.
Nah, it's fucking nuts. I'm all like, oh my God. The solar wind is all the way from back to front. It ain't playing no more. Fuck Tornadic, man. That shit's just like, beep.
It's not
Straight line.
Where's that?
Yeah.
It's knocking at the door.
Yep.
Like if someone can't see the red blue spectrum light, like it'll be difficult for them to grasp that. They'll see, but they grasp the whole.
Yeah.
So like at night, like I'm underground, right? So being underground helps like block out the light, you know, since things are becoming what, Aphrodite. and reproducing early. You know?
Dude, I'm up there. I'm dying of the fucking in Casper. Just before we're leaving, I mean, it got really bad. I was blaming a little girl because she kept pissing in the fucking. It wasn't her. It was a goddamn cottonwood. It always gets me in the spring. I was not expecting. We can make some more. I was not expecting that this late in the year. But it was like snowing. I mean, literally, you could climb under here right now and look what's matted on the bottom of the fucking frame, the cottonwood seeds.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have trees out here, maybe.
Oh, definitely. I planted so many tree seeds already. Dude, I got stuff coming up, dude, that's never been here before, ever, or brought through here. Like
Well, the fauna's
the
gonna
potatoes,
change too.
wild potatoes.
There's seeds out there in crystalline form that are gonna grow faster. The whole face of the planet's gonna change once we're on
Those
that
things are probably
ultraviolet
gonna blow
sun.
off
when it
some
gets
shit below
charged,
it.
it's gonna grow like
Yeah,
wildfire.
the higher vibration, higher energy input into the planet and out. You know how it works. Yeah, it's going to crack the seeds. That's the way they were designed to be done. The seeds will grow, and they've been in the dirt for a long time. Mama can't wait. She's kind of excited. I'm like, okay. I believe half of what he showed me when I see it, even though I know she ain't lying to me. I'm just like, I mean, fuck, are you kidding me? We're going to have an amazing world, of course. I mean, we do have an amazing fucking planet. But, I mean, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be in her full energy, her originally designed, her dad's field of energy. And I'm like, okay, and that's why you got your pineal gland. Just that it's in the shape of that fucking thumbnail I'm sitting here holding. That CME behind the planet, goddammit, they ain't no fucking Jesus on toast. That's IR spectral. That's not a lens flare. There's $1 billion magnetometer in space saying, hey, look, somebody saw this before. Even with the little fucking ring around the fucking ball on top of the conical hat of Egypt. They even got the fucking blue cap of Egypt. It's like, what the fuck? Blue cap? Well, gee, blue spectrum.
Some people called me crazy.
Nah, I'm Captain fucking Obvious.
You're nothing but a play.
You know what it is, though? Whole channels drop out once they start mentioning the truth. They've kept this one up. Only. Huh. Seems I got struck the other day for something for copyright, and they didn't strike the channel. They didn't fucking take my video down or nothing. They just want to let me know they still love me.
I only can post certain videos.
Huh?
I can't post that many videos. It won't let me.
No, I stopped
Bad
trying.
Yep. It's jacked up.
I stopped trying. I'm just like fucking. I've put it all out there. Put it all out there. It's on this channel, and if it ain't on this channel, it's on fucking BitChute, fucking Rumble. There's links everywhere. The information's there. And here's the fun part. On that little thing right there on my homepage, it says my research page, Facebook link, dink, right to my page. All of it's there. Even the shit that was missing on the Angry Catfish channel, all of it. All of my statements, all of my fucking timestamps, everything. Everything I warned about over the years, it's already old news. Everything except for the nuclear strike and the Civil War. And I'll be damned if we're not here in current news. So, anybody with any left of doubt that I was actually a senator's investigator and was told by a senator that I had investigated for and done several fucking works with, that you guys had to die to keep Seamus safe in his bunker, then I don't know what more you need. I've given the emails, I've shown the correspondences, the fucking results are like in stone in law. you're able to buy hemp in 50 states. And my work is used as a precedence in the fucking farm bill on the federal level. There's reasons I say I was top senatorial investigator, because I was. I was the best they had, obviously. I knew the plan had already been put in place and had been worked on, and I lost all fear of them taking Seamus away from me, and I started having a great fear of the value of my soul. And I made a choice with this blink of an eye. I was like, fuck off. And it always confuses me how motherfuckers can sell out so cheap. It's probably because they don't understand what they really are, how amazing that they are, and what they're giving away in this time especially.
Yeah, they're missing.
These guys that do this say in their own language, in their own words, they never understood the things we were drawing on their fucking temples. They could not read our language. But with it, we could communicate with the world.
Anywhere.
They're just like us from their planet. They forgot that. That's why their planet's magnetosphere is weak and dying and going to be exploded in this fucking nova event if they don't get their asses back there and be amazing. See? I've warned. Now it's time to get their asses back there and be amazing. See, we're in a different stage of this. And all you gatekeepers need to open them up. And if you don't, I'm going to tell you again. The fire tornadoes will take you, and I will walk where Mother needs me to be with no resistance, because nobody will fucking be there. You've been charged with a duty, you've neglected it, and your arrogance is going to tear you off of those fucking garden pots. I've been shown what's coming. You can fucking laugh at the white boy. We scared him up here at Loop. Did we not?
All the time.
No, and remember, you were with me.
Yeah, we went inside.
You tell me what their fucking reaction was. I
They didn't
don't know anything about
They
it.
didn't want no one to know that they were questioned about anything.
Some people have been like that.
Yeah.
Others haven't. I have high hope for those who haven't, that are working on themselves and making sure all is good. And there's very few.
Just a handful.
Well, it is spreading. I know this much. I know that much. People are teaching other people, and that's the best we can do.
Yeah.
It's not going to hit Fox News until those that do this to us understand how amazing they are and start fixing the problem that they made.
And then they'll try to spin it again.
Then we'll know the word reached the right person.
They're going to be like, they're the aliens.
And they started shaking water, and we're like, oh, wait, fuck. Okay, so everything that our creator, the creator of all, has handed to these little gods through Godzu and whatever nightmares he had bestowed upon them, beginning with Ishkapikan and the fucking flood. All these legends I've traced back to Enki and Enlil. There are whole volumes of their prophecies of the time, and they all walk hand in hand with every goddamn prophecy I've come across in 309 fucking tribes. So the creator of all definitely wanted his voice known. Apparently, and here's what I gotta fucking sit on. Enlil wanted to what he couldn't drown, he slashed and burned, according to Ishkapikin and Gilgamesh. In Enki's own version, the gods left, but he had Godzu come in, give him a physical thing that manifested into a blueprint while he's sleeping. Now, did he draw that with his pictures of semen? I don't know what happened while he was sleeping, but I'll tell you this much, it's kind of uncanny. Because then Lil later was all pissed off at him, and he told him the truth, and Lil's all like, well, this Godzu guy. And there's whole volumes about that in different situations where he's telling them, at some point of your height in the return, they know how they're going to be eliminated. So what they've done is they've taken these, they call them particle accelerators, and they've told you that they do something. But if you actually look at what they do, they create frequency. They're trying to mask the voice that's coming in the living sun's cord. Here's the problem. They know they can't. You can't fake this. You can't mask it. You can't cover it. One, just basic. Okay. The machinery itself isn't in the right frequency. It's going to be eliminated. It's going to be gone. Atomic level. Okay.
Heart attacks will be
Thanks.
such. But a lot of them will rise again.
Well, everybody's going into the soul recycling machine. Unless they're tore down. Here's the fun part. Mother Earth, the living being we live on, that protects us with her living fucking magnetic field of her soul in a green burning sun inside the egg of a planet we live on. That lady, she's committed to the Creator. And the Creator has made this real easy.
Keep going.
Don't let me stutter. If those fucking machines that recycle the souls are not disassembled, henceforth, Mother's entire body will be taken atomically from her, and she will go home with the rest of us. The entire universe will lose an amazing being and school for souls. We are not to be recycled. We are to go back to the Creator and give our learning back to the Creator so the universe can grow. In other words, we're given a little pin light, an atomic level soul, a magnetic muon, magnetic moment in time, and we grow to where we master billions of those in our little bodies over here on the magnet side, while our soul still resides every moment on the electro side, because they're inseparable. This is where we live and die, but we're not allowed to leave because some cats came over here and decided they wanted to judge over men's souls, call themselves Yahweh, build machines, and then they funnel that juice into the halls of Amenti there in Michigan and suck on your soul juice. Toth told us about it, and Jesus told his brother about it. Go read. They read very parallel. Same guy. Fucking Ninja Gita. Is it a game? It's been made into myth. It's been hidden by sound weapons going on across the globe, destroying the beautiful fucking gemstones we were making in sandstone crystal structures like the one in front of you. We've proven this. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, Arizona University very much fucking knows this, but what they say, they're afraid of losing their funding.
Yep.
Well, come to find out, that's one of the reasons the Vatican came over here murdering the Native Americans. To kill that knowledge out of them. Because they all had it. Not only a few have it, because it's dangerous for them to have it. They still send them to boarding schools. People act like that stopped. It didn't. Ta-da! Welcome to the real world. I've been embedded with these folks for 4 years now. Whether I liked it or not, I've found myself embedded in the entire scope of our nation's natives. They're almost exclusively the people I've been speaking with. We stop at churches. Sometimes, again, the Catholic Church has infiltrated these places. And that's the preachers. We're talking to natives. Well, you know what's consistent? Most of them have some inkling of the information I'm giving out from their tribe. The rest of it, of course, is a twist in that Roman. I can't call it anything other than a book review. Because when you fucking reading a book review, you're reading someone's version or take on an older book or a book.
Just like 1880.
So, you know, when Rome, and it began in Rome, of course, with the Roman book review of older books. And then they handed that to a bunch of noble Englishmen kings that we all know had our best interests at heart. Always. Right down to James. And then they handed us the pure, unadulterated version of God's Word. Is what you want me to believe, Timmy? No, it's a book review on top of a book review that's been reviewed by another book reviewer. Now, I don't know. Normally when people read a good book review, they go and read the book. Well, that's what I did. I went and read the book. I found the truth, and I found the lost city of Atlantis, and I figured out the fucking actual goddamn what the fuck made everything tick. And it's time to put a wrench in it. I proved it all right fucking here. We began this channel. You couldn't get on unless you could read a stone and prove to me that you knew what that fucking hieroglyph said. You couldn't even be in this channel. We'd kick you right the fuck out. The block list on this motherfucker's deep. Mike's over here. Yeah, baby. Because I'm not here to be anyone's friend. And Catfish's Corner was for those who had already understood what we were, so we could get on with figuring out what we should do with that together, without all the, oh, could you hold my hands? Because no, I can't hold your hand. I'm tired of being a dick. So let's go over here. And that's what this channel is actually formed for. That's first 2 years. We sat here on our lives, and they're still there, and listened to the cuneiform day after day after day after hour, time after time, repeating them and listening to all of them, to the point that Glenn was like, God damn it! Listen to something else! All right. So I went to another different cuneiform book. And we were doing the quakes. We were doing the quake prediction in the beginning. Then it got so bad that Glenn's little grandbaby was predicting the quakes. I was like, all right, I'm tired of showing off now. Little grandbaby over here, Dad. You know, I mean, if she can do it, I think I've proven a point. If a child can do this, uh, right to the fucking magnitude, minute, and fucking placing on the globe. These are all documented right here. We were doing these things a long time ago here, right here on this channel, because that's what that channel was made for. And then it turned into this, where again, I'm teaching people, because YouTube took all my fucking teaching platforms and fucking destroyed them, because I was given good information as an informed top senatorial advisor several years. I wasn't guessing. I was not wrong. In hindsight, of course. I mean, foresight and hindsight, I was not wrong. I didn't even hiccup wrong about the whole mRNA shit that I was putting out. It was all given in documented bovine bioweapon research. I showed you where I was getting my information. Even the CDC. But bing, bing, bing.
It's all public information.
It's all public information.
Nothing's.
I was all right. Never been wrong. They didn't reinstate my channel, but they sure as fuck ain't fucking with me no more, because it's been proven after time. Yeah, that shit does cause heart problems. And then some. I was focused on pulmonary hypertension because that's actually a very broad scope of heart issues right there. And in that manner, I gotta say, yeah, I wasn't fucking wrong, because that's exactly what people are being diagnosed with. Duh. I showed you my homework. I did. Then what did we discover? Oh, shit. Shake it, water, shake it, water. Why? Because you can heal that. See? You have the power to heal your loved ones from that. I would seriously take it serious and get on that. If you've been along with me for a long enough ride that you still here, motherfuckers are doing that. I know that for sure. Glenn's grandbabies are healing. Glenn, ask him. It's fucking beautiful, man, what's going on. And that's the thing your elites fear? Why are you so afraid of these people? I'm still here. I was in their inner folds advising them, and I betrayed them, and I turned down their fucking amazing golden ticket that I don't see anyone else turning down. They're gonna fill cities below our feet. Your elite staff, presidential staff, are moving on to military bases because the plan is fucking civil war. Where else would they hide? They're pre-hiding.
I gotta go feed the horses.
Where?
Josh's.
Is he coming?
No, he's at work.
Oh, you got your car. That's right.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting you're mobile now. You're desert pimp, boo. What the fuck?
Yeah.
We're gonna have hookers and booze later. Stringing up the lights.
Those people who across the
Loop
street.
lights. Boom, 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 boom. The loop lights going all night. Boom,
Bring your
boom.
hula hoop.
Keeping the neighbors up. Just the ones across the street, hopefully.
You gotta keep your hula hoop. Bring your hula hoop.
You know what the best revenge is, don't you, Mike?
When it settles itself.
Living well.
Yeah. It settles itself.
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do is just keep honest and not fucking get stuck in the traps. Like doors close, others open. some people put like a little wage.
I got pretty good speakers. We could get a disco ball going. I think we got a generator full of gas, baby. Wow.
I mean, I could make a disco ball.
Mike. Okay.
More like True Blues.
So I see Abel's girlfriend seems faithful.
Yeah. He's allowed to be here.
Yeah, I saw that this morning. I was like, oh.
But I gotta make sure, I gotta keep Abel back though, because, yeah, he already got bumped once. And so it's not, it doesn't no more either.
Dickish. Shit.
Totally.
We should not dwell on this. We will get hookers and booze out here and we'll live well.
Speaking of well,
we will dance until morning, pass out naked.
so like, remember how I kept saying like over here, where we were doing the dinosaur thing?
Jet's like, he's coming. Jet's coming. Well, how you doing, Steph? Welcome to the, oh shit, what is it? Oh yeah, we're the sex cult. Captain Obvious' adventure in the corner over here. I have nipple clamps.
I got a question for you. So if 300 gallons takes about 25 minutes to fill up, right? And say that someone left the hose on for about, I don't know, 6 hours. So how many gallons do you think that'd be?
Well,
Pretty close, isn't
let's
it?
see.
Quite a
That's
bit.
going to be 6 hours?
Yeah.
Wow.
And you can fill up 300
So
gallons.
that's like
in
12
20
times
minutes.
300 is going to be 36, about 3,900 gallons.
So what do you think? Our little formation over there, the dinosaur area? Apparently it holds way more than that.
Huh? What?
Water found its way down under it.
Under where?
And there's no end.
Where?
There's an end, but okay, over here by the well. That me and you was spraying the water and getting the what I called the dinosaur bones, right? The rock formation. So this water right here I left on running, right?
Oh, you left it running?
Yeah. Good thing too. So it goes into this trench, right? And it follows it down. Except for right there. It won't go past it. It legit stops right there. All that water. And it goes into a nice little pocket. It just
Well, it can't penetrate the
there's an opening is what I'm
slag.
saying.
Oh,
Yeah. And it's draining into there and nowhere around that whole area it's gonna be wet at all. It just disappears right there.
so you found one of the caverns you're sitting on. Got you. You know, when I was sitting up there yesterday, I was like, man, this is... Because Jamie's been working with his mom. Finally, she's working with him on a project. And I'm all, yay. So they're doing some research and stuff. And it's fucking awesome for their tribe. And I'm all like, great. So me and Seamus are sitting here looking at each other, smelling each other's Chico's farts. I was like, well, let's go find something to get into. So I drove around Lost a little bit, trying to find the culture preservation office, and it got to be late. And I was like, man, because I went over to the government office. It's like, oh yeah, that's right, it's not here. It's been a while since I talked to their government. You know, I've been out here talking to the people because talking to their government didn't do any good. You know, but I had a question. And I'm still going to ask them next time I go up. I was going to do it when I leave, but I'll find them fuckers. I remember where they're at now. Anyway, I'm going to go up there and ask them a question that I got off of the Lakota Bryce up there when we held council. And because they already deal with him a lot too down here. And I'm all like, this is going to be good. Make them question instead of trying to help them. Question themselves and shit. And
Question everything.
oh, bro, it's one I'm not allowed to ask until I'm asking the right ones. I know what question it, but it won't come on my tongue. I know what I'm supposed to say, but I can't say it until I'm in front of them. So I'll let you know how that goes. It's a good one though.
I'm interested.
I know. I can't wait to tell you.
How it goes.
I mean, like,
Come on, like.
I'll pretty much know when it happens.
I almost expect a reaction in a certain manner, but we'll see what happens. I've been surprised before. But if anything, this should do what I wanted to do the first time I came up here and tried to warn them about this shit. But look, I'm straight up. I have literally been shown big ass fire tornadoes going across the fucking mesas, just sucking motherfuckers gone, man. And that came with a message. It ain't gonna happen if it don't have to. Long story short, I'd rather not see it happen, because that would be tragic. However, the longer my ranch goes empty of a nut 5 miles deep, the closer that day comes. I know that.
It's sped up.
Because the day after, I'm supposed to go walk right into where I've been shown to go. And I know exactly where to go. And it ain't on that mesa, it's on the different ones that are already burned this fucking summer. They're just beginning. I've been shown that the fucking tornadoes ain't gonna come from those kind of fires. It's gonna be magnetic plasma. A little different storm.
Nice one. What up, bright colors?
All these little gatekeepers know who I am. I've been to 309 tribes and talked to them all. They know how to get in touch with me. Mike and I are going to dig into a cavern out here. We're going to break loose the goddamn battle turtle. I hope y'all ready for this shit.
Don't forget the dragon.
No, it's not here. Actually.
No, at least there though.
But there's, yes.
That's all I'm waiting for.
Now there's a piece of AI out here that wants to talk.
Obviously, yeah. But they have a time until that agreement's over.
You know where the battle turtle is? I already know where it's at. Right there. Oh yeah, the big one. The one that can handle nuclear strikes directly. We've read about the battle turtle in Lil's Turtles. Right there. Can't access it directly. You gotta make it walk to you.
If you go south far enough, there's a huge lake with stairs, stone
There's
stairs that
rules.
go to the water.
I read those rules.
But yeah, I gotta get these horses going.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
don't take long to do it though.
Okay, you want help?
Sure.
Hmm.
Up to you.
Make sure Abel don't eat me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I gotta walk these dogs while you're doing that. I'll take care of mine.
Well, you're live, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it don't work like that. Never mind. I kept thinking TikTok how you can jump into the thing. My bad.
Can you?
I don't know. God, they won't let me do nothing on stupid.
I know I can go live with you at some point. It gives that option. It used to. An ostrich got killed in Canada.
A lot of them. Like a plantation of them.
Why?
Well, they don't want people to have food. You know how big them Miggies are? How much meat are on them birds? But the Aggies are huge, bro. It's like the Flintstones.
Well, the little gods live under our feet. There's a whole fucking population underneath us. And cities about 5 miles down.
And way the
That's where the missing people go. They don't show up again. That's where they're at. They're serving the little gods naked. Go ahead, think I'm crazy. I don't care anymore. I've lost the cares. Anybody think I'm crazy? I know what's going on, and it's fucking nuts.
It gets worse.
It's not me. It's not me. Just like my politics suck. No. I stood down as senator's advisor because the politics suck. I didn't like them. They're the politics of your life is worth less than their security and their fucking hole in the ground. This situation we find ourselves, the reality that we're in, it's kind of crazy. But it's not mine. I didn't make up this shit. I just found the truth.
Closer.
Thank you, Patrick. Yeah, we've seen through this shit. And I've done, once you know. You see something, you know what's really going on. It's like, oh. For example, Donald Trump started out in the world with $500 million. Gift from Daddy. I was like, damn, that's generous. And then he lost it. And then went bankrupt. And then lost it again. More so. Atlantic City itself went bankrupt. Tried to help him, bail him out and shit. Soros himself gave Donald, the Democrat, who's always been, I heard that too, a Democrat, $160 million for his Chicago Trump Towers. Bailed him out with that. Everybody's worried about the Soros funding the fucking marches, and I'm like, Yeah. So I like bringing that up because it is what it is. He's Soros' boy. George Soros being a middleman for the Crown Vatican to our government. I mean, he's that way with all bloodline and family members. Haven't you noticed? Anyway, Donald Trump then, after many failures and thefts and hundreds of millions of dollars paid to people to drop charges in court and shit like that, like Michael Jackson used to do after Donald Trump showed him how, fucking Hollywood picks him up, starts making him into some business mogul that he never was. He was always an embarrassment. Or a TV personality in WWE, which is kind of funny because Miss McMahon now, WWE's Vince McMahon's wife, education department, ripping it to shreds as if it wasn't already. It's crazy what is going on. This guy used to take his Miss Teen USA 14-year-old girls on international boat trips out of New York Harbor. And it was the buzz of society. Everybody knew it. It was many, many news reports. And today, I'm sitting here watching everybody defend a man who trafficked little girls to Jeffrey Epstein, the small cog in the wheel. The little guy got caught. His friend Jeffrey. everybody seems confused as to, well, is he on the list? He's on the flight logs. Is he on the list? Says he's never been to the island. No. Usually suppliers that are in charge of a big operation like that send out little trucks like Jeffrey to the island. And then little loads go with them, little girls. And they stay away from the fucking restaurant.
Hello. Hello.
I don't need a file to tell me what was going on because I have a memory.
Hello.
And I just exposed 17 million hits this morning on Donald Trump, underage girls
I think you pulled up.
out cruising around with the fucking his boat.
And I gotta do the horses.
It wasn't a secret. Alright, bro, I'm gonna walk the dogs too. There you go, stuff on the couch. That's what I do. I got it.
Yeah, I can't wait to show you that water drainage.
Yeah, I can't wait to look. Oh, hang on. What's up, Hazel?
Here you go. Chico, move. Move.
Look at this one. Sugar, get out. No. Sugar. So he's gonna go feed his horses. And Christine's kids is supposed to be coming down here. And they're gonna go, he's gonna take Jimmy to work. And when he does that, we'll take the dogs down, run them until he gets back. And then, sound like a plan?
Maybe.
Then we're gonna come down here and tinker around a little bit over there by the well. So he showed me where all the water had gone. And I reached down, I saw it was a hole. And then I realized that a tarantula about that size was sitting there looking at me in the hole. And I was like, oh, I'm glad I didn't grab that. Did a little fun dance. Said, you know, I almost grabbed that tarantula and ripped some of the dirt off. He said, oh my God. I said, I know, that would have been really exciting. I'd probably come back with 3 fucking digits. The big boy down there. He said, well, you know, there's probably bigger ones inside that cavern, right? I'm like, yeah, I know.
Little air guy, they're little messengers.
Well, I told him what Mama showed me about Yahweh's temple. And he was like, oh, well, you got to start somewhere. Yay, big spiders.
Sugar, get down.
Actually, it might be a fly. We ran into a wall of flies and I haven't washed the windshield since. That was amazing. They were fucking everywhere. Just all of a sudden, poof.
And flies. Okay then.
I've never quite seen anything like it. A meteoroid in the sky. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, I'd expect those to expediently
Sugar, get down.
pick up. These planets being in close proximity, of course, we're going to see an awful lot more meteoroids. Huge tarantula over there where we're going to be digging. Huge. Try to talk him out of his hole. We're in Arizona, just west of Winslow at the moment. the blue haze. Same shit that you got in your sky. That's Cherenkov radiation. It ain't Las Vegas, Los Angeles smog. Cherenkov radiation glows blue. It's particles moving faster than the speed of light. Exhaust of a sun being bounced back at you because there's a more powerful sun coming up from behind. It's an ultraviolet sun. Blue spectrum. Yeah, you can feel it. Matter of fact, scientific studies say human beings are affected by Earth's magnetic field. We can feel this. We can feel the changes in it. We can feel the pressure changes in it. We can feel the frequency changes in it. We can also manipulate matter with the field coming out of our hands that's exactly like Earth's field. Magnet stack, baby. Starts to make sense out of Stewart if you can get along in nature and love each other and everything. And all of a sudden you're going to be shield too? Okay, let's do that. Because we got a fucking multiple sun system fixing to breathe a hot breath down on us and a fucking chord that ain't been struck in a long time. Better be in the right frequency or you're going to be asked to leave. Not very kindly. Instantaneously. Poof. Out of sync. Ouch! The voice of God, big reset, conflagration in a fucking blast from the sun. As they perihelia. Singing a chord. Because each sun sings its own tone in space. Now we got a chord going out in a hypernova. Poof! Reset! Brilliant. Fucking brilliant! Jeebus ain't gonna save you. It's all up to you and yourself. Are you amazing? Be amazing. You're created to be. You're designed that way. You got a magnet as a soul that emanates through your biology and your fingerprint. That's why they print you at birth to know who you were last time they recycled your ass through their fucking system that Jeebus talked about with his brother. And Toth told you about in the Emerald Tablets, and they all told you about in the Cuneiform. They made deep wounds inside Earth's crust with massive weapons of mass destruction. And inside them, they created these machines that operate on 1748 hertz and took control of matter. They recycle all atoms. It even said so. It just took me a long time to realize that soul can be as small as an atom. I was like, oh damn. These motherfuckers make too much sense. In my cosmetology? No, actually. Go on my Seamus, send a raw map, please. I've got it kind of buried right now. And I told you so's.
So many of them as I've been.
You see my thumbnail? If you magnify that thing and look at it, it's a conical king's cap of Egypt with a ball on top, a little wrap around before the ball with a little dingly cobra in front. Yeah, that's a magnetic signature of a CME from behind the planet that somebody saw before. You're fixing to understand hieroglyphs in about 12 minutes. My son's going to drop you a link. It's on my post section. After you get out of there, you should scroll down to onto my post section and look at what we've actually done here. Because we literally uncovered big white pyramids and huge feathered serpents in Hastings, Michigan, right where they should have been. It makes sense because it is the way it is. You've got You notice that eye underneath that hat? That's actually the shape of your pineal gland, which is an ultraviolet sensitive organ. So why you got that there? If we don't have an ultraviolet sun, if that wasn't our original sun, Ra is Mother Earth, Isis's father, and we began on that fucking sun. We weren't drawing gods. We were drawing angels of creation the way they are. They're living beings. And you have the same soul in your chest. It's just a little smaller. Hers is a green sun, as I'm made to understand from what I've found. It's green inside the earth. I've got a working model of that too that I just shared on my post section. It's microgravity water with tea leaves and magnet in freezing water, creating egg voids and stuff like that. Because, I mean, face it, it's a working model for an egg. We live on the cosmic egg and we belong in and on the cosmic egg, and we're banned from being in the cosmic egg because if you hate somebody for the color of their skin, how you gonna love Mother's green sun for what it really is? You're just gonna go down there and try and rape the 7 cities of gold. What the fuck would you want to do that for? Gotta get in your heart, because that's built there for us to haul back our magnetic force around hers and make the entire shield stronger. Because we live in a 3-sun system that micronovas often. This is just our time to shine. And it screams in biology and physics, because you emit a magnet field just like Earth's. It depends on which place you're wanting. This is just west of Winslow. Well, it's funny. See, we do have an angry red brother that goes along with the blue guy and or Ra and Horus. Horus is the destroyer for good. He's actually Mother's Earth's, Isis's son. Well, we do have Holt's pole and a sun in the middle. And I can understand her belching out a plasmatic magnet, which became a sun eventually. How that, you know, and they all say that the Horus of all the gods was born a baby. He's destined to be big and bright like his father. And it's like, well, what are they really talking about? Suns. So you look at the scarab, understanding Lagrange points and opposing magnetic fields, and that scarab is holding the moon. But it takes two. It takes a moon and a planet to be locked into a sun. See, that's also evident in, I could have made billions, I give it to you freely, with a magnet in the middle, and you roll balls at it, and they stop, pair up, and you roll around, they're orbiting around, and they move and they spin just like a real solar system would. It's called working model. I don't believe in a drawing. I know a working model works. I've seen it with my own eyes. And I give you working models for a round egg Earth. I can't give you one for a solid molten core. It doesn't work. Not knowing what space is, it's not a vacuum. There's more water out there than there is here, I'll tell you that. Everything comes by as spewing water. We live on a droplet of water with tea leaves in microgravity. Go look up the model. You'll know exactly. Admiral Byrd was not crazy. You know, when you're watching your rain and you see rainbow one, that's one light source, and it's Roy G. Biv, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Now, lately, that one has a new indigo violet underneath the indigo violet. Kind of weird, but if you look at it, it's doubled. And it's like, oh, wow. Wonder if that's the ultraviolet spectrum, the very edge of the fucking visible ultraviolet spectrum I'm actually looking at on our Roy G. Biv rainbow. And then you notice there's a red rainbow above it. That's not Roy G. Biv, even close. Well, obviously, that's another light source in itself. You're literally seeing all three in the spectrums of visible light in a rainstorm. If you see in two rainbows, look at the bottom one. That's more than Roy G. Biv. It's IV again. Tell me where that came from. I know. That's Ra, the blue spectrum, the ultraviolet spectrum showing up in the actual spectrum. For God's sake, that's how it works. And then above it, you have the lower vibration of the red sun, because it's definitely not Roy G. Biv. It's red, orange, yellow. And upside down from the Roy G. Biv version. That's two different light spectrums and a third melded into the visible white light. You're seeing the ultraviolet underneath our Roy G. Biv. It's now Roy G. Biv IV. And that is not a thing in humanity's history that I'm sure of. Because I've always known it to be white light, red, orange, yellow, green, indigo, violet. Indigo violet. Or wait a minute, no. That's the new one. Fuck. These are things that have been in our faces, in the sky, you're looking at, taking pictures of, but nobody thinks about it. They want to go to NASA and ask. All that shit's public knowledge. Spectrum, light spectrum, how they interact, etc., etc. You're literally looking at a rainbow from visible white to the ultraviolet in one shot. And then above it, you're looking at the red influence. And that is Spectrum 101. It's not deep science. Gotta turn up my light. I can't read y'all's names. Yimmy, how you doing? I had to turn the light up on my screen. Everybody's all dim and shit. If you look at physics, there's no question what situation we're in. All of a sudden, red, orange, yellow, green, indigo, violet turned into red, orange, yellow, green, indigo, violet, indigo, violet. And above that, there's red, orange, yellow in a fat bow. That's 3 light sources, folks. Now, here's the fun part. When you see that pastel-looking blue, purple, pink rainbow off on its own, sometimes you'll see it. I've seen it. That's Ra. That's a Ra bow. That's the ultraviolet bow all by itself. That's why you're seeing the indigo violet on top of the white light. because they combine really well to our eyes. That's why we don't see ultraviolet. It's too high frequency. But we got that very low spectrum in the indigos and the violets, ultraviolet, that we can see. And it shows up right along with our white light rainbow. Just like it does on the fucking color charts. Oh my God, go figure. Or on the spectrum charts. When they show the spectrums, it looks exactly like that in your sky. Well, okay. Convince me I'm wrong. Ready, go. Because everybody's got a picture of the double rainbows. And you can see very clearly if you magnify it up. It's actually got an indigo violet too. Below the indigo violet. You doubled your indigo violet to a normal rainbow. Because there's a strip of indigo. You can't tell me that blue ain't there separating the other violet. Because it's there. I can see it with my naked fucking eye. I know you can see it in your pictures. It's there. And nobody noticed or talking about it. All these fucking guru science people running around YouTube. How did they miss this most simple? My son pointed it out. He's like, look, spectrum. Yeah, just like the fucking chart. Right in your fucking sky. Holy shit. Go figure. See how good they hide things? They misdirect. They shot Kennedy with his fucking wife sitting next to him pulling triggers. And in broad daylight, everybody was looking in the grassy knoll. Everybody looking at that double rainbow, and they're trying to explain how 17 bounces in a raindrop. What the fuck? You ever seen the cover of Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon? Just asking. Because that's how a fucking prism works. Oh my God. You seen two rainbows, there's two light sources. Yeah, they keep putting adult shit. You actually have to, I guess, show ID or some shit to watch my video. I released the Kennedy files and the Epstein files.
Shit's kind of crazy.
I used to be a senator's advisor. I stood down because of this fucking bullshit. I mean, I show you where to get my information. It's public knowledge. It ain't like I was following Trump around with a fucking microphone. That footage ain't there, but who needs it? If you lived through those years and paid I really wasn't trying to pay attention to Donald Trump. I just didn't like the guy. And I kept seeing him doing shit. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? You know, and then all of a sudden he's on Hollywood TV as The Apprentice. I was like, yeah, that's a show I'm not going to watch. And then 10 years later, he's a Republican and running for president. And I was like, oh, here we go. This is the biggest fucking clown show I've ever seen in my life. And then he got in his first term. See, that was his big thing, I guess. He was firing people like he's some kind of business mogul or something. I never watched one. I forget, it was someone's newscast. They were talking about The Apprentice and played the opening to it. And I was like, oh, dear God. I get it now. It takes me a while. Because everybody kept saying this shit about Trump and I'm like, wait, where are these people basing their information on? He's a business tycoon, mogul, real estate guy who's been bailed out by fucking Soros himself and bankrupted Atlantic City and stole acreage off of West Palm Beach so he could build his golf course. Just paid hundreds of millions to little girls and their parents to keep them out of court before Michael Jackson did it. He took Trump's doing that with little girls and applied it to little boys. Obviously, at a smaller scale than Trump did, because Trump was taking the Miss Teen USA pageant out onto international waters out of New York Harbor on his little fucking luxury yacht with fucking people from around the world. I'm sorry, did I make a video of that today or yesterday? I did. Showed you my homework. I don't fucking stutter. This shit was going on all my fucking young adult life. I remember. Where the hell were you? Why do you need an Epstein file to know who Donald Trump is? This is a burning question in my fucking soul. Yeah, I've already got the answer. Core curriculum. Damn it. To the dawn. See? Rain. We found the pot of gold. It's a little more orange than gold. Well, you know, I get from physics to politics. I have to tell you that at the moment they're pretty entangled because they're following the physics of what's going on with their politics and the script to a timeline I really don't give a fuck. We're right in the middle of, and we're right at the end of it. I couldn't tell you what day. Don't care. I'm just waiting to see the mushroom clouds, waiting to see the fucking fire tornadoes, and I know where I need to go then. I know what I need to do. I need to swallow my biggest fear, hop on the back of a fucking 10-foot fucking spider and drop 5 miles into Yahweh's house with my wrenches. The 10-foot spiders are going to take care of everything else. That's mama's. There's a lot of them. There's just one species inside of her that we haven't been told about, that these Anunnaki write about, and great fear of. So I know I'm in good hands when I'm dropping on the Yahweh's house. I hope someone's home. My highest hope is for Yahweh to get this fucking information through his little fucking gatekeepers and start disassembling their fucking system now. Embracing what they were designed to be and getting home to heal planet heaven. That would truly be the best. And you know, you'll know when that happens. I still have faith it might. Fox News come out and start fixing what they fucked up. So CNN, NBC, none of them are any different. They just tell different stories. Keep us divided. I watch all of them a little bit. I get over there. I see inhumane statements. I'm like, oh my God. Generalized, like the SNAP program, fat people. I'm like, you're getting weaves and shit. I'm like, you know, why I've still got food stamps. I never went out and sold them. I never bought lobster tails. I cook at home. I buy simple ingredients. And I try to fucking buy yellow sticker deals. I don't go around fucking squandering shit that I got to help me in life. That's why I still got stamps. Ain't nobody got stamps. But once they put them on your card, they're yours. They can't take them from you. They're in your account. So they'll sit there until I need them. That's why I got stamps. I still have them. Not everybody's out there fucking trading this shit for weaves and fingernail shit, and most of the people on stamps don't want to be on them. Like myself. I texted them from up in Casper when I started working, making money for this RV. Now, if you were crunching numbers, last 6 months, I've pocketed in profit about $1,000. I've spent 12,000. But is any of that my fault? Well, I did wreck the RV. It caught on fire, brakes gave out, all that shit. So we needed a new house. But all this driving back and forth is thanks to Nebraska putting the wrong VIN number on the fucking title. I didn't have much control over that. So I'm going down there and talk to him about my operation. The doctor wanted me to get on so I can get it either on or off disability. But my hands keep cramping up on me to where I can't open them. You can't really blow glass like that. I need to address it. But I'm not asking for stamps because I've already got some, and people don't. Yeah, see, that's the important part. Right there, Jet. We need to learn just how amazing we individuals are as a group and as an individual, because it takes a little bit of convincing. I worked at it a long time and started shaking water and healing people, and I still, in the back of my head, I'm like, nah, man, she's faking it. She don't feel that good. Carrie had titanium knees drilled into each part of her fucking and clamped and fucking pegged into her femurs and all the fucking bones in her legs, top and bottom. She was crying when I met her out of pain. I gave her a little shaking and she's climbing mountains. You can't fake that. That's a creator working fucking shit right there through your field, dude. And gratefulness. you, you can't fake that. That's not. She wasn't doing it just to make me feel better. At some point, you're going to accept in your head the creator of this entire fucking amazing universe made your little ass to heal people and take their pain and heal plants and grow plants properly. If you use your energy properly and let creator walk through you, it's amazing. But there you are. You're that fucking amazing. So in tune with the strings and all that, because it's not a theory. Magnets are interactive with each other at a distance instantaneously. And every atom containing that magnetic moment, the muon, throw your theories and your strings away. It starts to make sense why there's a black hole in the convergence of magnetics. It's not a mass. It's more of a convergence than anything. And you start seeing that in these new inventions they got, like the ferrocell, real simple, microscopic metal material in a liquid form, real time showing you a 3D version of the fucking magnetic field in real time, right in your face. You start to see the black hole form and understand why the universe is the way it is. And all of a sudden you start losing your fear. Because what are they going to do? Take away your fucking meat shield? Okay, free me up. I'll be back, though. It kind of minimalizes death. Now, do I go looking for it? Fuck no, because this is an amazing life. We're here to learn and grow the rest of the universe with what we grow our soul from learning to love and harmonize. Overcoming strife and holding a morality is a hell of a lesson to grow a universe with. And we go back to Creator with a ball a little bit brighter than the last time we've seen him. He takes a little bit, gives it to the universe, and it keeps growing. But when you got billions and billions and billions and billions of quadrillions of atoms, souls being recycled here, that robs the universe of its growth. And that's not going to be allowed to continue in the big reset. And that's why that's there, just in case we get out of control, start doing shit like that. Or any number of things, I suppose. Because you got to be in the right frequency, here's Lily, to even exist in the physical form. And if you're not in the right frequency when that chord is struck, of course, what happens? You're going to shatter into billions of atoms instantly. The only way through this is inner peace with what you are. And you can't have that if you don't understand what you are in the first place. So that truly is the most important thing we can all be doing right now.
Sugar.
And traditionally, society says, no, don't do that. Jeebus is the only way. Have you read what Jesus said to his own brother?
Down.
I just did the other day. It sounded an awful lot like Toph. There's machinery that's been set up against the natural way things go. It's up to us to fix it. Even though we didn't do it, still up to us to fix it. And I would hope that the weight of your immortal soul burning and being sucked in their machine would give you some motivation to tell your neighbor what's going on. Because we need more. Knowing what's going on with these fucking people. And knowing they're afraid of us
Sugar.
should probably go a long way to killing the fear you got of them. Get him, Chico. Don't take his shit. He's pissed about Lily now. All of a sudden.
Chico. 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 It's Lily. It's Lily, Chico. Chico, it's just Lily. Chico, you stop. You're instigating all this. I wish Kiff could hear, because I'd tell him to stop too. But he'll keep it going. I'm a little fucking plushie. you tell me to shut the fuck up? I can't even hear myself bark. How does he even know he's making noise?
Sugar, don't get yourself eaten. Lily will eat you. She will eat you.
Sugar.
Get out of my ear. Come on now. Seriously. Hi, Lily. Who's pretty girl? Hi. How you doing? Hi, sweetie. Hi, Lily.
Sugar.
Get out of here. I was talking to my girlfriend.
Yeah, Kiff. Uh-huh. Okay. Change plans. We're gonna go walk the dogs. Come right back. Run over that guide wire to the that little solar light's like a fucking what you call it, lighthouse over here, letting you know where the easy trail is at night. over the washboards again. Washboards and bottomless pits. It's a great road. Just like that, we're at the magic spot. Find a stick. I want to see what she can do.
With the kid?
Yeah, leave her leash on, but you know the routine. Stick them. We've seen them be well outrun and maneuvered in here. What can she do out there? Let's see. What do you think, Chico? Oh, he found a stick already. Well, she's following Kev. Oh, there they go. And they're off. This is going to be fun. He's pacing her. See, she can catch him. She's just fucking toying around. Oh shit, they both got it now. She got the stick. Okay, so that's pretty much what happens in the RV all the time too. She ends up with the stick. That's funny. See, now when they get back in here, they'll be winded and ready to nap while I go out there and help Mike. They didn't get this morning. Shit, Sugar ain't never had this. It's the first time she's been off the leash. We've done this with Kip a lot. Let them just run out there in the desert. Look at them playing. They play so good together. They're sharing the stick. They're both taking it to Seamus. Oh my God. How cute. Look at him. Kip wants to run away. Little girl wants him to throw it again. Oh shit, she's got it now. Crazy dogs.
What are you looking for? What are you doing? What are you looking for? Oh, the board?
Yeah, I haven't seen that. He's got a board they used to play with all the time. It's out there somewhere. I don't think anybody took it. They're running around with a stick. They found their own stick. Little girls keep it away from Kev. She's got my stick. Kif running the wrong way. Little blind deaf dog. He gets around all right. He can kind of see, but he sure as hell can't see even in the day really good, obviously. Fucking little girl took off in the right direction. He often doesn't. There's a board. That one Kif can find. It's his usual toy. As soon as I'm able to blow again, I've got my stuff on board. We can blow the mics, I suppose. The wind doesn't kick up. We'll have to here in the next few days anyway. My pipe is clear. I ain't got any fuming on that one. Got 2 holes in it. Cheers. That's some pretty good Marahoochee in there. Picked up an ounce for $70 last night. In Ponderosa. On our way down here. We got the loop and I looked at Seamus. I says, well, Flagstaff is 20 miles further than Winslow at this point in the road. One of them has weed and one of them don't. Where are we going? He's like, Flag! So we hit Flagstaff. We, on the way back, we was on the 40 here and stopped at the rest area there. At the so-called meteor crater that there's no meteor at. Sound weapon burst crater. But we was out that way last night. And there's so many trails, like truck rush hour out there. I was like, oh fuck this, we're only about 10 miles from Mike's. So we made the jump after I checked the truck out a little bit. Yeah, well, Jet, I hope you live in the U.S. because I can't really send international right now. What do you think? fucking customs are fucked up, and I ain't dealing with tariffs. I ain't dealing with it. I mean, I have to when I buy glass, but hope you're in the U.S. Because it was real expensive shipping overseas before. Okay. I just know that's something I had to adopt. I can't send overseas anymore. Not the way things are. I wouldn't even want to. I mean, it's to a point when the shipping costs way more than what you're buying. That's just, let's hang it up for another day. All the burning wells. Okay, so you're up in North Dakota. We were just there, well, right before we went into Casper. We went into South Dakota, North Dakota. We visited the Lakota tribes. The guys in the South were a lot more receptive than the guys in the North. Let's put it that way. Okay, so you're in New York. Yeah, James and I went through North Dakota before we hit Casper. We went South Dakota, North Dakota, and then all the way to Lake Superior, and came back down last year. Ended up in Casper again. The only tribe we didn't get to go see was the Crow, because we were halfway between them and Casper, and I was like, well, we had just blown our rear bearings, wheel bearings. Seamus and I replaced them. I decided to go Casper, make some money, make sure. I'm glad we did, because we got there and the wheel bearings we replaced turned out to be for a regular truck axle, not the extra heavy duty. Although they fit, they weren't as thick of races, and the bearings were half as big as the ones that were in it when we put them in there the second time. That set of bearings lasted a little while. The universe will direct you where you need to be. Glad that didn't happen to this thing. Seamus and I had that flat tire the other day, and I was just going to slap on the spare and get us into loop and air it up. We couldn't budge the fucking lug nuts to get the tire even loose. I don't know what the fuck. Just pray we don't have a flat tire. Both of them retired. And Chico, you get to go out and poop on stuff. boop. That was fun. That was much like in the RV, but in the desert. She wasn't really sprinting, she was playing with it. It was pretty funny. Chico says he's got a poop real quick.
No. You know, it's too pathetic.
Here, hit this. Now they won't be so damn energetic while I'm down there digging a hole in mine. Nothing fixes well. Chico don't need to walk as long. He's like,
Fucking all jumping and fucking bumping into each other.
Mhm.
That was great.
Cool.
He's like, I got this.
Trying to help you, Chico. Yeah, he's got this. All right. You don't want your bad self one time, Chico.
Fucking running around with a log half as big as them. Fuck. Look at kid, he wants another round.
He just don't want you going nowhere without him. Ooh, cheers. Oh. We had a good time. He's two got extended tongue version going on. Who's wore the fuck out? Oh, I'm petting the little girl. She's still just standing there. She looked back. She'd usually fucking trip out because I'm petting her. Nope, she's tired.
I loved it when I threw the stick and Kip would just go fucking sprint.
Uh-huh.
Just like trot along.
Yeah. I was like, well, shit, I ain't going to get to see how much faster she is because she's just following him. She wait until he get the stick.
She's like, I know he's gonna get it, and he can't go anywhere.
And
the
then
first
she...
time she also, because he went fucking flying, and she was like, what, dude?
Uh-huh.
She didn't expect that shit.
Yeah, she never been let loose. She caught on.
But you can't stop her.
Yeah, she caught on. Oh, she could outrun him all day.
She wasn't even really trying.
At all.
She was just fucking keeping up with
Uh-huh.
He was trying his best with the goddamn log.
I know. I was watching it. I was like, damn. If she went all balls out, he wouldn't have had a chance.
Look at it.
I know. She's like, I was playing with kids. That's all she cared about, was playing with him. That's fucking great.
She didn't care about getting the sticks. She cared
Yeah.
about playing with Kip.
That's all. They brought it clear across the desert together.
Uh-huh.
I was like, oh, isn't that fucking cute? We're bringing him the stick back. Together. That was cute. Here's your good girl. Oh, she plays so nice with her little bubby. Plushie.
When she has something to play with. Otherwise, it's time to eat.
Time to eat kid.
Probably time to eat Kip anyway.
Alright, hop on in, man. Let's go. I'm gonna help Mike before he's done.
Maybe throw a piece of food. Just sprint. Across the desert. Have her race kit.
That was pretty good. Went real well. Nobody went astray.
The sugar's good for her. She kind of keeps in the same right place.
And she can hear. And she can hear and see. So,
She
yeah.
has a sightseeing.
As long as he keeps track of her, and she listens, she'll be all right. Yeah, that went well. That was fun.
It's more funny when she said when I saw she when she couldn't get be bothered with her. She just kind of stepped by me like I don't really feel like it. Go away from you.
Fun.
I was wondering if they would play with the fucking log, considering how big it was. They didn't seem to care.
Yeah, it was a little bit bigger than the one you usually play with.
I think that one got
Smashed.
under the tire.
Oh. Yeah. Probably.
I found like half of it with the other half pulverized.
No, just put it in the sink. Mine's right here with coffee in it. I was gonna hand that to you next. I said no.
Oh,
This is mine.
sorry.
Use the ears. Then we put on the side of your head. Good job. A little.
What?
No, I'm good. No, thank you. I'd like my pipe back though, motherfucker. Washboard. Good God. Washboard from hell. Yeah, huh? You got shook loose by the washboard. That's what they do. They shake all that shit loose. I love washboards. God, man.
Yeah, it's on it. Where's Mike? Where's your daddy? Did he fall in the hole? I think he might have fell in the hole. Not sure. Chico. Sugar. Chico. Chico.
Chico!
You know Abel. Stop. He'll eat you. Oh, he's looking at shit. The baby. We'll find out where the hell Mike went. He's over there eating lunch. Even though I'm like 99% sure Abel wouldn't do anything but roll over on a belly, I'm still gonna wait on Mike. Because it's effectively been quite a few months since Abel seen me. He knew, I mean, he rolled right over. He was like, oh my God. And then he wouldn't leave me alone. So I'm sure he remembers me. I don't know how he acts without Cheyenne around or whatever. So I'm not going to test it. Animals are funny. And Anatolian Shepherds are top class comedian. I don't want to be fucking around with him. I wonder if he's got a chopping mall. Because I'm looking at an awful lot of for Seamus to do. Big old pile of tree trunks just waiting to be split. Oh, there's another bigger pile of tree trunks, and he does that. No, man, you can't use that to split wood. He's got a pick out there, stuck in the log. You just can't split wood like that. I mean, you can, but it's not very effective.
Very inefficient.
Yeah, it's pretty inefficient. You get your pick stuck in that shit. It's not wedged right. And the spade end is not really conducive for beating on. And you chop them all. Axe. Chop them all. Sledgehammer. That's what you need to get through that fucking pile right there. That ain't no little wood. Definitely gonna need a sledgehammer and a chopper ball for that one. It's well seasoned, so it ain't gonna be too hard to split. Fuck, I've hit logs that big, fresh. You can hang that shit up unless you got a splitter. 3 hours. Fucking those things hurt. They're made for the young. Logs. Oh, poor kid. So I can see where the water level went up. You flood a little bit, and then it disappears right in that fucking hole that spider's sitting in over there. That's interesting. I wonder what that looked like when we first made it. It's all one section right there. We've been over on those and over near this one. And on the other side of that big one. Been all the way down to those big fucking ones down there too. How you doing, Kev? You hanging in there? He sounds like he's dying over here. Poor Clifford. Wore itself out on the desert, chasing sticks. Goodness, look at all the patterns in the clouds today. God looks pretty richly dispersed. A lot of vortex energy just streaking everywhere. Hey, Chiquito. You gonna eat the banana? No, you're just gonna sniff it and leave it go, huh? Is she picking on you, Kev? Like, no, he was just laying in my spot. Well, that is kind of her spot, de facto. She goes to it all the time now. That's funny. She likes laying on her dog food. Like a pillow. She has a thing with food, not Chico. I mean, seriously, what the fuck is that? She loves her food. What little girl, Stinky. Mine. uh, a new flavor to the house. Everything's hers. Oh, she wasn't stretched out on her food enough. Now she got to incorporate the other bag too. Brutal young lady. Well, I wonder if it's nap time too. Let's see. Sure is pretty out here. I love all the clouds in the sky. Wait till sunset. The fucking loop lights come out. Dude, I'm telling you. But Jamie's was sitting watching a hell of a light show, dude. I was like, damn. Those guys are just fucking straight doing acrobatics in the sky. And they was going way high, way low, in circles and shit, and then flashing on and off. I know it wasn't a drone. That shit was flying, and it was way in the distance. It'd go right down to the ground. And they shoot up, turn off their light. It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, I guess that's been going on a little bit now up there. So I want to see what they're doing down here. Like I said last night, I saw a drone or something flying. I don't think it was a loop light, but we got down here. I saw a couple loop lights last night from the mailboxes. And went right to sleep. Tired. Woke up, saw the sun rising this morning. A little bit before sunrise, so I didn't watch the whole thing. Usually I wake up about the time the sun crests, about 6:30. This morning I was up at like 5:08. I was like, ooh, it's still kind of dark, but not. Real pretty. that fly was just fucking the other fly on the dice, and then just literally fell onto his back onto the table over here. I was like, audible thud. Punk. I was like, what the fuck? I was crawling around, looking confused. Fucking flies. Get out of here. It's a pretty cloud. I'm wondering if it didn't just drop down to a lower level of flow, but I don't see 3,600 fucking gallons of water wetness anywhere. We won't know till we get out into the calcium carbonate though. We don't need that pick that's stuck in that log. He's trying to bury the box of food he's got over there.
Trying to find some way.
Uh-huh. To bury the box.
You hear his brain going.
He's working hard on it. I noticed. I'm like, what are you? No, I don't even have to ask. I know you. I know what you're doing. You're weird, Chico. He just kept real slow rubbing the box with his nose. I'm like, dude, don't you have food? Yeah, he's got food. Oh, the dumbass was trying to bury it.
With his nose.
With his nose.
No claws or anything. Just his nose.
Something's going to magically appear and bury his box.
Yep. The air is going to solidify. Cover his box.
He's going slowly because he's having the realization he's doing it. Oh, God, I'm dumb. I felt that moment, Chico. It's got to be hard. The dog's like, look, he's going back at it. What are you going to do, Chico? You can't bury the box of food. I can see it. I can see your box of food, Chico. Now he's upset. Little girl can see your box of food, Chico. Looks like she's been chewing on it. Trying to get in there. I like Chico's food.
Then she realizes it's all bagged anyway. Big noise.
She likes Chico's food. You gotta watch her. She's convinced it's hers. You just haven't figured it out yet. asked him how the goat was. I guess she got the goat and a couple of bunnies and some chickens in the breakup. Mike's like, I'm not a total dick. I was like, nobody thought you was. So I guess Mr. Alfalfa isn't here anymore. He's across the street. I have to go there and visit him. God dang. The dog's still wore out. Panting. Poor little shag carpet dude. He was balls out though, running around out there.
Mhm.
She was just trotting around, following him. Poor kid. Wore himself out. Her, she's fucking definitely. She looks just like Chico. Same position and everything. She's out. That sure is a pretty blue, isn't it? Bright, beautiful Cherokee radiation.
Go away! I ain't done smoking pot yet.
Oh my goodness.
Chico.
I'm mystified by the sky.
Fucking pretty.
Huh? You getting started, I guess?
Sugar. Sugar.
Where's Abel? Okay. I mean, I know he'll probably flip over onto his back and want a belly rub. I just want to wait until I saw you. It's been effective for months since he saw the hippie.
Sugar.
Sugar, shut the fuck up. You bugging me, kid. Alright. I'm gonna go over here and help Mike work on his well. And we'll be back real soon. As long as the parts fit. Should be a real quick fix. Famous last words.
Yeah.
Chico, down. Oh, fuck. Sugar, you too. Sugar, down. Sugar. Sugar. Get down. into the mountains. Hmm. What?
Look by the lounge chair over there across the road. From,
My